La 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 la. Szia Pisti! Épp akartam írni, hogy jer. Na, mi a helyzet? Két pizza? Mi? Pizza, két girosz? Az mondjuk mennyiség. Az még nekem sem menne. Áj, na jó van. Amúgy sziasztok, kukik! Folytassuk a Horizont. Ott tartottunk, hogy arénáztunk, és én befejeztem összes arénát igazából. Próbálok rájönni, hogy itt ezt a kérdőjelet, ezt hogyan lehet, hogyan lenni. De sajnos még nem sikerült rájönnöm. Adok nektek zenét. Ja, értem. Azt asszonyja mi van? Még mindig a nem van állapotban van? Lapicsában van itt a lejárat. Hát, valahol itt. Aha. Szóval visz. Ha ez lefelé visz, de nekem felfelé kéne mennem, nem lefelé. Vagy mi van, ha lefelé megyek? Akkor átmegyek a másikhoz, ide. És... Szóval itt ezt kéne felszednem. És én nem tudom, hogy jutok oda. A nem van állapot marad? Hát jó. Ezt most már... Értem. És itt azt akartam csak kérdezni, hogy ezt most már te is így gondolod, hogy már ha akarnál se, vagy csak nem nézett ki belőle, hogy változna ez az állapot. Ki kéne ide jutni, Dick? Nem tudok itt fölmenni, nem? Van meg a dám. És itt a vízbe meg nem engedi, hogy beleugorjak. Hát nem tudom ezt itt hogy kellene. Esetleg erre? Vagy innen jöttem? Én már nem is tudom. Szerintem minden jöttem. Az itt egy üres... értem. Hát az is valami. Na mindegy, nem ezzel fogom elbaszni a streamet, az biztos. Ez majd egyszer valamikor megkeresem, nem tudom mi ez. Találtam egy nagyobb lázadó tábort, és azt szerettem volna streamben csinálni, ezt a fajtát, ezt a több vonalasat, mert itt általában a regallás sztorihoz is kapcsolódik a dolog. A kicsi táborokban igazából nem nagyon van semmi extra, van egy főnök, azt megölöd, van egy dögcédulája, azt jó napot, de a nagy táborokban szokott lenni egyéb sztori elem. Úgyhogy most azt csináljuk. A mocsárdombot. Szóval én az arénát végigcsináltam. Megvan az összes medál. Megszereztem a legendary cuccokat belőle. Itt van egy ilyen sasszemély, ami 309-es a damage. Ami úgy azt a kurva. Itt van a robbanó kazán, ezt is kihúztam maxra. Jó kis ratatagépfegyver. Halálfürkész árnyéka, ez az alap I. Ez is szépen ki van kittelve, hogy az alapsebzése 104 a lövedéknek. A többi meg csak elementális cucc, hogy fel tudja pakolni tüzet, savat, fagyot, meg ebben van egy tisztító víz. Azt annyi. Amúgy teljesen igazad van. Mondjuk én az ilyeneknél azt sajnálom, hogy minek ment erre 2 év, vagy érted? Hát ez így hamarabb is kiderülhetett volna. Vagy a másik verzió az, hogy úgy vagy az egésszel, hogy igazából tök mindegy. És akkor az se baj, ha van, az se baj, ha nincs. Ja, és akkor van egy ilyenem, hogy Nora villámharcos, ez a mostani ruházatom. Ez így mindenre is ad plusz 2-t, amit használok. Lopakodó támadások, nehéz fegyver, a koncentráció, ugye a időlassító célzás, több izét, gyorsabban kapom a bátorságot, hogy izéljek, skillezzek, úgyhogy nagyon durván megvan most már itt kb. Minden is. Úgyhogy most már csak visszük a gémet, már ennél jobb cuccaim már nem lesznek. Na, hol vagytok? Ott van egy. Szóval még egy. Igen, itt sokan vannak. Na, neked... neked nincsen sisakod. Életed utolsó hibáját követted el azzal, hogy nincsen sisakod. Mondjuk, hogyha innen nem látok rád, akkor annyira nem nagy hiba az. Szasz! Headshot! Na nézzük. Hol van még ellenség? Ott van egy. Ott van egy. Ott fönt is. Aha. Páncélt találtam el rohadt életbe. Na, így már nem. Elég erős a sniperíjam. Úgy látom, neked sincsen páncél a fejeden, vagy van? Nyasz! 2500! Dead! Terett játék. Jön a következő. Nyisz! Aha. Haha. Raise the alarm! Haha, nem tudod, hol vagyok. lövöldözhetsz ide, ha akarsz, akkor sem hol vagyok. Az meg nem fog ide jönni. Aha, neked már nincsen, mert lelőttem a fejedről a sisakot. Yes! Nyakadba. Nem tudtam a nyakadba lőni. Sniper nyilvesszők. Jó. Van még a közelben valaki? Szerintem most nincsen. Jó, itt is lelőttem egy arcot. És ha felemelem a kaput, mi történik? Leginkább semmi. Szerintem. Ott is. Ott is. Ti-ti-ri-ti-ri-ti-ri-ti-ri. És páncélozott. A vezért még nem találtam meg. Ott a vezér. Mesterlövész. Hé, hová lettél? Odén ment. Egy hello. Mennyi sokkoló, bomba van itt. Bucira! Nem? Yes. Ja! Jó van, kritikál hittel páncélozottan is kinyírtam a fejlövéssel. Feldobta a chat fölé, hogy ki tudod váltani? Chat fölé? Nem tudom. Lehet, hogy csak így ajánlja, hogy figyelj, sok pontod van valamire költsé. Szerintem. 6264! $20,000! Ja. Tulajdonképpen én le is ugorhatok. Ja, nem tudom. Nem csináltam semmit vele. Halálhozó puska. Na várjál csak, dobd ezt el. Deathbringernek az ágyúja. Ezzel fölmegyünk oda. Ez tényleg jó heavy fegyver, mert még a nehéz fegyverek között is van olyan, amivel gyorsabban sétálok, mint ezzel. Na, jó van, látom, vagytok páran. Mint a botnak, úgy végetek van. Jön Aloy és besétál. Aha, na várjál. Mert azért még látom, hogy Lehet, hogy mégse lesz olyan frontális ütközet ez. Te figyelj! Faszom, hogy nem tudsz kettőre fókuszálni. Ott egy másik arc, úgy, azt. Na szóval. Igen, ugyanaz. Na, táborfőnök! Halljál már meg! Hát te! Nyasz! Nyasz! Ó, hogy te még a másik oldalon is van valaki. Nyisz! Headshot! Ja, hát az is headshot volt, de nem is láttam, hogy hol van a feje. Yes! Headshot! Szia, Bazsi! Vagy... Hát az... meghalt. Még nem mondtad, de GG. Sokan vagytok még, várjál. Miért vagytok ilyen sokan? Húzák. Tuk 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 tuk. Tuk 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 tuk. Tuk 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 tuk. Vigyázzál, mert nincsen pajzsod. Mert most már egyes sisakot se lesz. De mákod van. Eddig tartott a mákod. Aha, ott van valahol, tudom. Hogy elbújt abba vizébe, bozótba. Kurva száját. Meg nem tudok célozni. Nyasz! Volt egy páncél a fejeden. Emeld fel a bucidat? Hol vagy? Ott vagy. Hogy beolvad? Nagyon durva. Emeld már föl fejedet. Hogy? Na. Lázadó mesterlövés. Ja. Na, az fasza. De amúgy... Így. Kutasd át a parancsnoki központot. Az ott van? Akkor ezt gondolom, az ott van. Command Center.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Az igen. Loot. Loot az van, bazzeg. Nem? Ja, jó.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here? Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Nox. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. It sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Nem sebződnek. Ez nekem gyanús. Na, nem volt ez rossz ötlet. Hello.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaru's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Okay. I need to find a Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Aaron can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
Aha. Jó van. Beszéljünk akkor Erendel. Mint a jégvarázsban. Most is oda megyünk, hogy beszéljünk Erendel. Na jól van. Igazság szerint itt van még egy ilyen lázadó helyőrség. Ezt lehet, hogy el is fogyott az összes. Ugye, by the way. Menjünk haza. Beszéljünk az utolsó táborról, Erendel. Jégvarázs ott játszódik. Erendélben. Ez a város neve. Erend. Hogyha ez az ember egy gondolatot ültet a fejembe, akkor olyan, mintha az Erendet című filmet néznénk. Értitek? Erendet.
Well, you were gone for a while. Welcome back.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Alright, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his... But there was still data on it. One of them was called First Forge.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. Sarah's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
Erendendő bűn.
I know.
Igen. Basi, az Eredet című filmről beszéltem. Tudod, az Inception. A DiCaprioval. Ami amúgy egy kurva jó film volt szerintem. Tudjátok, mit nézzetek meg? Ami mostani film. Az a címe, minden, mindenhol, mindenkor. Szia, Robi! Na, tulajdonképpen meg kell néznünk, hogy hol is van ez az első kohó. Ja, hogy ott? Majd innen lemászunk hozzá. Öjné. Mi bajod DiCaprioval? Tök jó színész. Tök jó filmjei vannak. Love, Death and Robots? Abból megnéztem egy párat, de nekem olyan fura, hogy így igazából nem összefüggő cucc. Tehát így egy rész valami, aztán megint egy rész valami. Kicsit olyan... Nem mondom, hogy nem voltak benne jó részek. De akkor már inkább egy Stranger Things 4. évad. Vagy, amit most kezdtem el folytatni, mert most kezdték el folytatni, a Boys-nak a 3. évadja. Na mindegy. Az kemény cucc. Mindig okoz meglepetést.
I'm making good use of this.
látszik, hogy itt az utolsó tábor. First Forge.
Aaron said we'd find Sarah's base. I should let him know I'm here.
Hello. Gyere, Erend!
Hey, Aaron.
Erendjünk befelé!
To Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way. So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Well, we'll never get in unnoticed.
Their armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora as Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Well, that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
Ezt így meg kéne ám őket ölni. Nem nyithatom ki az ajtót? Na mindegy.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
Igen, mondjuk ezt be lehetne tölteni. Töld újra, létszik, kösz. Meg ezt is. Ding! Na. Gondolom arra lehetne menni. Mi van? Ó, megkerülhetjük innen. Az nem hátrány.
Aloy.
I see them.
Nézd csak, nincsen a fején semmi. Nyisz! És... Nyasz! Oké. Mondjuk én nem mondtam neked, Erend, hogy menj oda. Jó, itt erre mi van? Ha? Ott is van egy lövész. Illetve... Hallod? Komolyan előttél mellette. Jesus, the glide, the Jesus. Dead. Hú, bazdmeg kellett volna csapás felülről. Szavasz. Na jó van. Szerintem leugorhatok. Ja.
Take it to pieces.
Ezt adjad ide, ezeket. Nem, mint hogyha nem lenne belőle elég, de sose baj. Hogyha van miből plazmát izélni, craftolni. Jó. Van ott lenn valami? Amiért érdemes le... Oh, hello!
The Canucks are good for fighting and hauling salvage.
Van jaj, nincsen sisakod. Nyasz! Annyira sajnálom. De annyira. Ó, várjál már, hello. 1. Milyen régi hordó? Ez hülye. 2. Valami lövész. Neked van sisakod? Ó, bazd meg. Lehet, hogy nincsen amúgy. Volt. Most egyelőre nem tudják, hogy hol vagyok. Aha. Ha te ide jössz a baltáddal, akkor biztos, hogy szétkurlak. Ó, nézd már! Erend, amúgy mit csinálsz oda lent? Fejlövés! Úgy, lőd már le a sapkáját. Ó, de nyakán lőttem. Azt mondja. Azt mondta. Jó van. És megöltünk egy párat. Hát itt mi van? Ja, itt volt fönn az egyik lövész. Ezt lelőttem. Na, és mi van ezzel a lövészügynökkel? Bombavető.
Don't go too far though. Got it. Is this the best area?
Végetek. Van 20 bombám.
Find that outlander. My blade will find her. You see them? Outlander. Coming!
Hello.
Come on, Nora. Take down. Next time I get it. What else can you take up? Ah, fighting time. Bottoms up.
Ow. Ow.
Take this. I'll stop you.
Hát hagyd már abba. Hallod? Ott van a fejeden a célkereszt. Search the area. Kussolsz. Te is kussolsz. Még valaki? Meghalt.
I think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
Nede. Jó. Szépen főszedünk mindent. Nem, mint hogyha bármire is szükségem lenne. Úgy igazán. Van valami 45 000 pénzem. Eladtam mindent már, mert mondom, már úgyse fogok fejleszteni már mást. Nagyon valószínű, legalábbis.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame.
Enough games, Sarah.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, there's a draft here. That's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Guess I was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
Watch your step.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. You know she's leading us into another trap.
We don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires.
Ribi, jövök már.
These look like machine pens.
Mindegy, mit eresztesz rám, kinyírom, csak szólok.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dirtwall started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get 'em, boys.
Ha! Fighting time. Here we go. You need some ammo?
itt Radánnak képzeli magát az Elden Ringből ez a csaj. Te halljál már meg, hát nincs is életed. Erend! Foglalkozzál már ezzel, légy szíves. Van egy megölendő pinám ott. Persze, a hóvihar. Az fontos. Az fontos, nehogy már lássak valamit, igaz? Na jó. Mi kell neked? Sok. Sokkolódjál a kurva anyádba. Miért kell hóviharozni? Na lövöldözzé! 715, azt neked! Na még egyszer. Szevasz! Asszera. Mi az Isten volt nálad? A napcsapás. Ott nála egy legendary fegyver. Napcsapás. Aha. Ez mondjuk nem lenne rossz. Ez mondjuk nem lenne rossz a izé helyett. A deres vadászi helyett. Mert ebbe is ugyanúgy van minden. Viszont sokkal durvább a izéje. Aha, ebbe fejlett izék vannak. Na nem baj, alapvetően. Na, messze itt van még egy íj, amit ki kell húznom. Csodálatos. A fasznak kellett ez a hülye hóvihar, de tényleg. Levél a holtaknak. Na, azt hogy csináljad meg. Itt volt egy plazmás botlódrót is. Meg ott is. Erend! Savas vadászvessző. Köszi. Karmosgyík. Fejlett sokkoló vadászvessző. Nice. Hello.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Mindjárt minden is ki lesz fejlesztve, hallod? Már lassan az van, hogy már csak ide tudok pontokat rakni, mert már minden más ki van tolva, az is, ami nem kell. Na jó van. Akkor ez volt az egyik dolog, amit meg akartam csinálni. Ja, hogy ez volt itt! De itt miért van bent az ismeretlen? Nem tudom az micsoda. Ez mi? Egy katona menetelése. Miért nem látom a jelölést? Kurva anyád. De jó felé megyek. Hallott, kajak nem mutatja, mekkora buzi. Az a te hibád. Persze nem precíziós nyilakkal kellene lövöldözni, hanem a vadásszal. Ez a te hibád. Vadjuh. Vadjuh. Tökéletes állapotú fog. Tessék, akkor berakom a katona menetelését, csak hogy jelöld már meg ezt a szart.
Mr. Knox look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain.
We'll see about that. Why is everyone so sure this Pento...
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since, yet he decided to undergo...
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
Muszáj volt beletenni ide ezt a fasságot, de komolyan. Kellett a transzi.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the old one's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is.
You mean no one wanted to climb?
I tried to stop him, but
That sounds familiar. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other... Zika!
Rocco and I... There was an avalanche.
Someone's gotta go up.
You can barely see...
Except I don't need... I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Mm-hmm.
I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
De legalább el vagy dugva egy mellékküldetésbe. Egy olyan helyen, ahol senki se látja. Úgyhogy ezt most megbocsátom.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
You want some of this?
So Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist. You have my thanks, stranger.
A lesvadász. De most hová mész? Ugyanúgy.
You okay?
Hello, Rocco.
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
De bizony utána megyek.
Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any... I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Aha. Hát akkor másszunk fel utána. Ott van, azaz. Yep, yeah.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Szerintem arra ment.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him.
Hát biztos megtaláljuk, a kérdés csak az, hogy él még.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Hát nem baj, valahogy csak fel tudunk menni.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. I think Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Hová? Oda!
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Ow, 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 fáj fülem.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Nem volt sok HP-ja.
Who's there?
A friend!
Figyelj, vedd már el azt a kurva fókuszt! Ja, mert izét valaki meg bénította a fókuszomat. Szop ki. Hát az legurul. Beszélj Pento hal. Hát én azt mondanám, hogy Pentóval, de mindegy. Mert a H az a Néma. Mi a jó isten izél? Offos vagy bezabáltál, mint a szar. Teljesen jó. Teljesen jó az is. Lehet én is mindjárt berendelek ide egy giroszt. Valami fasz a giroszt. De jó lesz.
Thanks for the help, Outlander.
Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Pillanat. Gyógyító bogyók. Ez az egy darab? Kösz. Durván jó vagy. Pillanat csak.
Thought you might want some ammo.
Rendeljünk már kaját. Azt mondja, mert aztán itt elfelejtem, és itt hajnalig fogok streamelni, és akkor nem lesz kajám. Úgyhogy... legutóbbi rendelések. Girosz pont. Innen kérek szépen. Egy ugyanilyet. Ezt. Újra rendelés. Brutál girosztál. Nagy adag. Édesburgonya 1000 szigetöntet. Csirkecomból. Feta sonka. Egy tükörtojás. Nóhagymával. Már mehet is. Oda jöhet. Igen, csörgessen meg. Tökéletes. Nem kell fás számla. Na, 60-70 perc. Jó lesz. Jó. Így, és akkor oda, és akkor ide, és egy Twitch-et visszanyitjuk. Jó. Na. Az nem tudom mi. Vadásznyilvessző. Egy vadásznyilvessző. Geci! Hát, nagyon durván jó vagy. Akkor másszunk fel? Az lenne a feladat? Másszol a hegyre, jó? Gyere, menjünk.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
What was that?
It's a dead end.
Biztos csak a szél
There's a
volt.
climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
That was amazing! Hát igen. Ritkán csinál ilyet valaki. Gondolom. Nem nagyon lát ilyesmit. Itt láttam valahol a továbbmászásnak a... Ott, aha. És akkor innen próbáljam meg. Aha, igen. Whoops!
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
Hol vagyunk amúgy? Aha, itt fönt. Lehet, hogy elérek a kérdőjelhez.
Almost there. This
Tuti,
is
itt
it.
lesz valami madár.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Valami madár ellenség lesz itt tutira. És milyen jó, hogy itt voltam, mert különben biztos, hogy szétgyilkolta volna ezt a szerencsétlent. Aha, ott valami kék fény van.
Just what we need.
We can handle it.
Frostclaw! Hallod? Megállnál?
We were talking about something before you left.
Oh, I remember.
Azt neked.
We can handle this.
Aztán pedig ezt.
Come on.
Ne rángatózzá! Jó, 100. 2000! Eltaláltam.
Come on, this way, Aloy.
Wait up!
Add ide a jégkarom cuccait. Fölfelé? Na várjál, fölfelé, hát itt mi van? Ja nem is, ja, de mégiscsak van itt valami. Mondom, milyen barlang ez? Aztán nincs is barlang. Csak egy kis luk. Aha. Jó, igazából mindegy, hol kezdjük el a mászást, nem? És ja, ide felmászok, és utána csak ugribugrizok. Az segít? Nem, mert biztos, hogy arra akar engem fölmászatni. Nem hallom ám, amit magyarázol, csak az, hogy magyarázod. Hello.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Jó.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Aha, ebben biztos lehetsz, viszont itt mi a faszom van?
And get a nice view, too.
Nem mászol fel erre? Ah, nem engedi. Nem engedi, hogy fölmásszok oda. Vagy mégis? Ez miért ilyen fekete? Olyan, mint hogyha... Interesting. Hát ez biztos, hogy alattam lesz valahol ez a cucc. De nem mász le! Fölfelé másszál! Szeretnék tovább ugrani. Aha. Itt mi van? Úgy néz ki, hogy ez innen megközelíthető. De ez miért van itt a nagy feketeségben? Milyen ilyen fekete ez? Van egy luk. Hello. Engedd már el. Víz alatti barlang. Ja, hogy ez víz? Aha. Jól van. Semmilyen ammó nem működik, víz alatt vagyunk, hülye, nem tudsz lőni. Élói. Na, lefelé, jó? Oké. Ott is van egy. Víz alatti barlang
Perfect.
a
Keep
sötét
this
hegy
screenshot for
tetején.
later.
Aha, arra felé. Hátprésős a hasadékon. Múltkor nem tudom, hogy 5-ször körbe jártam egy kurva vizes barlangot, és nem találtam meg az utolsó ilyen green shine-t, úgyhogy az így teljesítetlen maradt. Mert már faszom tele volt vele, úgyhogy abba hagytam inkább. Kukucs. Oh, hello! Szevasztok, majmok. Oda néz. Legendári. Legendári doboz. De ezekben is igazából csak pénz van. Tehát gyakorlatilag ez csak eladni lehet, ősi szobor. Ha jól tudom, a majmócák azok nem csipázzák a villámot. Ó, nem, tisztító víz kell neki. Figyelj! Ezt nem játsszuk el, jó? Hogy belebasztok engem a vízbe. Pusztulás van, jó? Hol a másik? Ott van. És ha én mondjuk meg akarom... ezzel lövöldözni. Így van, nesze neked, ratata. Jó kis tudsz amúgy. A ratata gépfegyver. Na, bózi májmok. Jó, ott látom, ott fönt van még egy adag ilyen zöld kavics. Zöld csillám fürt. Ó, és még ott is van. Ó, és még ott is van. Bár mondjuk az lehet, hogy egy láda. Jó. Itt mi a helyzet? Semmi. Bármi egyéb. Errefelé. Itt is van egy ilyen. Igen. Víz alatti barlang. Nincs teljesítve. Pom. 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 Jó, ott tudok kimenni. Viszont én nem láttam másik irányt itt bent. Tehát, hogy így ennyi, hogy itt kijöttem. Ó, az micsoda. Nézzük, ez hogyan? Hogy mentem el ezek mellett? Hoppá, teljesítve. Kiírta, hogy teljesítve. Jaj, de jó, hogy nem kell folyton nézegetnem. Ez jó dolog. Menjünk ide akkor, és menjünk vissza. Adjuk le a küldit. Na. Egyrészt azt a tábortüzet is szedjük össze. Kéne egy ló. Megint meghalt a lovam. Meg itt van egy lázadó helyőrség is menet közben, az utolsó. Ezzel is elbánhatunk. Hogy mi van? Ja? Oké, ez még nem a lázadó helyesség. Jó van. Hoppá! Elfogyott az illékony iszap. Mondjuk biztos nem fogyott el, csak ki kell szednem a... jó. De hol? Vagy ez a Frostclaw is ide, bazdmeg lázadó tűzkarom. Vagy izé Fireclaw. Jó, hát fagyasszuk meg. Nem tudjuk megfagyasztani? Mi kell neked, bazd meg? Dehogy nem, fagyás. Komolyan nem fagysz meg. Úristen. $800. 900. Hasadó lévő gyenge pontot kéne eltalálni. Nem a páncélt! Eszeg. Au. Azaz. Hova lőjek most? Ó, ez szarik bele. Vagy várjál, nem jött? Választottam ki. Aha. Ó, nem is rossz. Tisztítóvíz. Oké. Hogy tudsz mellé lőni egy ekkora bengának? Ja, mert rosszat lövök. No para. Azaz. Az egy szikrázó. Véged. Pusztulatus.
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Ez volt a
But I could always deal
vezér?
with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Ide kijöttek. Figyeld már. Hogy ez egy ilyen mini tábor falak nélkül. Ó, úgyis kell egy kis gyogyi-bogyi. Gyógyuljál meg. Aha, ott van fönn 2. Ott is van egy.
There's no safe ground here.
Any sign?
I shouldn't shoot any traps you might have set up.
Hát ez meg milyen cukahara lövöldözés volt, gec. Na, ne pattogjál ennyit. Tyú. Valaki valahonnan nagyon lő. Ja, hogy ott vagy!
Anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
No one will remember you, Outlander. I've got your...
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Nem tudtad befejezni a mondókádat, az a helyzet.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Kész? Kész. Jó, itt lent valami loot van. Aha, legendári. Mennyi loot van itt? Nem is rossz. Ja, nem. Oké. Alright. Így. És akkor ide kéne elmennem most. Ezt miért nem vagy hajlandó megmutatni, hogy kell oda menni? Konkrétan ki kell választanom a hülye vizét mellékküldetést, hogy oda vezessen. Ami arra van egyébként. Jó magasan. Az illékony iszapból szereznem kell majd még egy adagot. Mert fogyóban vannak a precíziós töltényeim.
This'll break my fall.
Hol van a mászó? Itt? Aha. Hopp. 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 Hopp, 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 hopp.
Aloy!
She's back.
Nem, honnan látod?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Nem látlak téged, honnan látod, hogy jövök? Ja?
We should be
Aloy.
reaching the bottom of the trail soon.
Azt a kurva
Pinto
átlát
can't
a
be far
falon.
behind.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Na, egy katona menetelése. Kész. A térkép. Azt nézem, hogy van-e még valahol olyan, hogy... Easy. Na várjál. Van ilyen, hogy adjuk oda a tök cédulákat. Felmérő drón. Igen, itt még van 4 drón, amit nem szedtem fel. Fekete dobozok. Erekjék. Várjál. Jaj, kinek kell odaadnia? Ezeket? Cédulák. Szia, Johnny! Elfelejtettem, hogy kinek kell odaadni. Az arénás leánynak kell odaadni. Jól van, akkor odaadjuk neki. Azt tudom, hogy hol van a Zaréna. Itt. Legalábbis ezt hazudta az internet.
The visions of the Ten are Regala will fall.
That one's changed too.
Got to admire her.
Welcome. Your blade is to be
Show me your medals, champion.
Te vagy a
What can I do
medálos.
for you?
Cédulák.
I think you might want these back.
I'm glad these are back where they belong. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds.
Aha.
If I were Regala, I'd be worried. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly.
Kapok ezért valamit?
May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong, but I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you.
Mit kaptam?
Well,
Safe travel.
Aranyrúd.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're
Semmi.
here for.
Fasznak gyűjtögettem én ezeket, ha nem kapok érte így igazán semmit. Jó, arénázni nem akarok. Viszont kivenném a dobozkámból. Aha, na, ebből is kérnék egy adagot. 10 darabot mondjuk. Kár, hogy a izéből nem lehet venni. Mindegy, jó lesz. Utitáska. Adjál jó sokat. Nyersanyagok. Illékonyi szapot tudsz adni nekem? Tudsz adni nekem illékonyi szapot. Adjál! Adjál sokat! Ja, nem is tudok olyan többet venni. Jól van. Hol van a bench? Itt van a bench. És akkor a benchnél készítünk lőszert, mert itt többet csinál. És ilyenkor nem az inventorimból viszi el, hanem a... Legalábbis azt hazudta. Mindegy, ilyenkor nem az inventorimból viszi el, hanem a nagy dobozból. Most a kettőre nem csinálom meg. Erre viszont igen. Jó. Jó van. Fegyverfejlesztésekbe viszont belemászhatnánk egy kicsit. Hogy mi kell az új Legendary-nak a fejlesztéséhez. Na nézzünk bele. Rémszárny, főideg, csúcsvadász, elemi karmos gyík, szíve, hullámtépő 3 darab, viharmadár 2 darab, csúcsvadász, viharmadár 3 darab, behemót, 10 rengőagyar, Jézus fasza bazd meg. Fú, de nagyon durva. Jó, hát rááldozok én erre egy órát. Nem most, hanem majd streamen kívül. Aztán kihúzom ezt a fegyvert. Jó. Mellékküldetésezzünk. Először is csináljuk meg ezt. Tegyem az újraindító kódot a főistenekre. Segítsünk Zónak. Itt nincs valami utazó rész? Helyőrség, de hogy nincs. Jó. Itt lesz az egyik. Igen, ez az, akit már megtaláltam egyszer szerintem. Azokkal megélt, most nem foglalkozok. Szerintem ezt már egyszer megtaláltam. Csak akkor még nem volt mit csinálnom vele. Csak annyit csináltam, hogy leszettem róla az indákat. De amúgy ja, itt ez, ami itt van fönt. Hello.
This'll help you get better. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. 1 down, 2 to go.
Ja. Következő. Ottana. Megint az egyetlen olyan terület, bazd meg, ahol semmi olyanom nincsen, hogy oda tudjak rohanni. Menjünk inkább ide. Hát, ha van a közelben ló. Úgyis ott van mellette egy izé is. Egy ilyen lószar, amit meg kell csinálni.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter. The festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I better... Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place.
Vizsgáld meg a holttesteket.
I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. Whatever did it might still...
Igen. Na, mi sütötte meg őket? Az
Shock's not
ott.
gonna help me here.
A baló. Na jó, mindjárt kapja.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Hagyjuk már. Szevasz.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Igen, valóban voltam itt már egyszer.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Ó, viharmadárka.
Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Ha? Megy. Jelöld csak meg nekem ezeket a pontokat, létszik. Neked mi is kell? Ez. Ja. Az isteni... Mit lő? Az meg. Nézd meg! Hát váltsál már át! Azaz. Viccelsz velem! Jó, mindegy. Ezt már lelövöm ezzel. Hallod, de repülni nem tudsz, csak dodge-olni? Ne dodge-oljál.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land.
Faszom, nem tudom eltalálni normálisan. Na. Pusztulja el, Stormbird. Ennyit mellé lőni. Ez meg itt van a levegőben. Adja életet.
I should install this code on that land god.
Jó, tudom, itt vagyok, na.
Nice and easy. Another land god dealt.
Jó.
Hey,
Azt a
Zoe?
fényvirágot szedjük össze.
I
found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The the best was my first bow. Made of yew. Strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the...
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Na. Juh! Futi! Siklás!
There. One of the land god shrines.
Igen, biztos ott
So
van a
it's like
víz
this one
alatt.
sank in a nearby lake.
Még mindig szép a víz. Nagyon.
I think the land god is underneath that rubble.
Ja. Igen. Aha.
There we go. This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
Hallgassd meg Zót. Na. Na inkább menjünk ki innen.
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Érted, tök jó kis zene ment erre, neked meg kellett látni engem, hogy izé combat muzikot aktiváljál. Búza. Jó, hova menjünk oda? Majd valami közelben? Ez. Plainsong. Ja. Arra kifelé. Nézzek, bazzeg, a másik irányba visz! Fostos szar küldetésjelző.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, you made it.
Hello.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
This
singing.
The singing? What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the landlords will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Oké. Blank, meggyújtottad a földisteneket. Következő. Vért a vérért. Dekkával a domtetőn. Dekka. Nem az kell nekem. Továbbra is vörös folyó, nem. Ami elveszett, ez kell. Ez kell most. Félkarú barátunknak csináljunk új kezet. Mert neki nagyon kell egy új kéz, és amúgy meg egy állat.
I should probably let Kotalo know I'm back at the Zenith lab. We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his.
Gyere, Kotalo!
Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
Uh-huh.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Na. Gyerünk. Szerezzünk neked egy új kezet. Föl kell mászni?
The lab's up this way.
Föl tudsz jönni egy kézzel? Nem utas, hogy mászol fel félkézzel? Hát és én meg is érdemled, hogy legyen még egy kezed. Félkézzel fölmászik. Azt a kibaszott kurva élet, mennyire kemény vagy.
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice. Battle it is.
Az Isten itt, hogy nem találom el. Jézus, mennyi életed van? Miért? Felejtsd már el magad. Ó, ott egy széssel Walker. Az nem baj, az nem baj. Annál még jó cucc is lehet. Hopp! Az nem kell neked. Az sem kell neked. Hogy...
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Adjál mindent. Csúcsvadász páncéljáró. Csak a damage. Csak a damage. 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 Jó, jó. Nyuszi! Ott megy valahol. Futa, Nyuszi! Micsoda lövés! Nyuszi!
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Na. Ha jól látom, arra felé kell menni. Úgyhogy menjünk is erre felé. Ó, egy kis ellátmány, sosem baj. Igen, erre.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Ninmach kutatólaboratórium. Várjál. Nem jó felé megyünk. Hops. Erre, ide befele. Nincs semmi más.
Enemies up ahead.
Hoppá, leestem. Így is lehet. Mit csinálsz, idióta?
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Yep. Dun 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 dun.
They're riled up now.
It's damaged.
Jó. Mondjuk erre már jártam, úgyhogy elvileg mindennek ki kellene legyen lootolva. De... Jó, mindegy, merre megyek? Itt megyek föl? Vagy ott?
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Laura mentioned you found Beta in one of those ponds. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely able to breathe.
Gondolom az lesz az. Vezérlőkonzol. Nem mindegy, ide menjünk be. Nem? Nincs semmi?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Igen?
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Hello, műveleti konzol.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Spectres! Bazd meg, az nem jó. Ó, viszont van neki izéje.
That plasma's going to explode. Keep at it.
Jó, nem szedheted le magadról a plazmát. Leszedte? Nem szedte le, jó van, fölrobbant, király. Jó. Egy lidérc. Oh. Hova lettél? Ő megsokkolódott. Critical hit, nyisz! Tik 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 tik, tehát ez kurva kemény ez a cucc. Tik 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 tik. Igen, van rajta 4% esély, hogy... Figyelj már, ha meg vagy izélve, miért nem tudok kritikál hitezni? Ratata gépfegyver.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Második emelet. Jaj, akkor menjek ki innen első körben. Lidércek azt mondja. Hát az nem kell, köszi. Lidércek. Menjünk erre. Aztán meg arra. Aztán meg erre, meg arra, meg erre, meg arra, meg mindenfelé megyünk már!
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Jó. Azt hittem, itt kell fölmászni. Nima, kutató laboratórium. Én itt nem jártam, vagy mi van?
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Nem ezt kéne előbb felfeszíteni? Vent. Hol lesz te vented? Oh. Hello. Ez jó lesz, köszi. Jó. Hol láttad te azt a ventet? Egy. Menjél csak, menjél csak. Nem arra. Nem erre. Amarra. Jó.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Keressük meg azokat az alkatrészeket akkor. Ó, itt van egy ilyen lószar.
Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Katalo.
Egy. Hello. 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 Csá. Képzeld, találtam neked
Found the
cuccot.
components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Ami elveszett. Beszéljek vele a bázison. Jó. Tegyünk így. Gyors utatás ide. A bázis! És van egy csomó ilyen kis mellékszálunk, amit most meg fogunk csinálni. Mert hasznos. Ajdi. Bázis. Józsi. Bázis.
Aloy. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up.
Hello.
To commemorate our,
Yeah.
Kaptam valamit tőle.
I have to go.
And I've got...
Rövid hatótávú sebzés 25%. Az a ratata gépfegyverben jó lesz. Az jó lesz. Hello.
You're back. Good, for helping me heal the land god.
Thank you, Zoe.
Köszi.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And... anything...
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How to go with the chorus after
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his... But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. Better head out.
Very well.
Fegyverek. Ott a gépfegyver, ez az. És ebbe tegyünk egy olyat. Egyrészt vásároltam egy adag izét, úgyhogy ezt be lehetne tenni. Mi volt ennek a neve? Közelharci. Vagy nem közelharci, hanem rövid hatótávolságú sebzés. Ez az. 25%. Tíhik! Jó, kaptam egy adag ilyet, csak... Na, 10 darab ilyet vásároltam. Úgyhogy ezt most szépen kihasználjuk. Hogy 1%-kal többeket rakok rá majd. Robbanási sebzés. 12%. Nem, jó lesz a sima kinetikus. Úgy, tökéletes. Mi a helyzet ezzel? Jó, ez jó lesz. Azzal nem kell semmit csinálni. Jó. Kotaló! Kotaló! Cső!
Aloy.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Nem mondta, hogy nem.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bed.
Sure, if you want.
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when I get.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Okay, set.
May the 10 go.
Akkor ott találkozunk. Ide. Ott van. Táboltűz. Ja. Tin, 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 tin. Na. Adjál ilyet. Gyógy bogyók. Gerincfa. 5000. 5000 van benne az erszénybe. Ha megint hova az anyádba tekereksz, keci? A faszé nem lehetett keresztbe menni? Én is hülye vagyok, hogy nem nyomtam rá azonnal, hogy mutassa már meg az zászlóval inkább, hogy hol van a célpont. Na, kíváncsi vagyok, milyen lesz a kezed. Mutasd. Mutasd a kezed.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey,
Gyere, Kotalo.
I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Gondolom kell szerezni a Tremor Tusktól valamit. Ahhoz, hogy...
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
Jó legyen.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Vigyázzál, mert lecsúszlak.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Itt vagyok.
All right, talk
Itt
to
kell
me,
nézni.
Apollo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
Fireclaw.
But no longer.
Nem Fireclaw, Firestarter.
I'm honored to help.
És akkor... Aha. Igen, ott a kéz. Az nem baj, hogy hiányoznak az ujjaid?
After you.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Fagy és sok. Volt egy ágyud. Nem tudom, mit magyaráztál. A lényeg az, hogy megöltük. Ennyi.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Kitépte a szívét.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Hát jó. Lönk, segítettél Kotallónak. Mondom én, trófeázgatunk. Trófeák, megtekintése. Azt mutasd, ami még nincs meg. Minden géptípus lesz kennelve, már csak egy-két izé van, amit nem. Feltörtél 10 géptípust, majd azokat is megcsináljuk. Többi meg rejtett. Pont ilyennek ilyen cuccok vannak rejtett trófeákba. Lelőttem a füleit, nem? Vagy ezeket már felszedtem? Biztos felszedtem. Jó. A hazaút. Repülj a hajóroncshoz. De nem is tudok még repülni. Aha. Érted, azt írja, hogy felfüggesztve, de hát nem is tudok még repülni. Jó, fölküldetés Gemini. Jó, elesettek völgye. Így. Csináljuk meg akkor ezt. De messze van. Oda. Mondjuk innen. Ja. Menj az elesettek völgyéhez. Látom, itt van egy pár lopakodó csapda. Rögtön az arcukban szerencsétlenek meg. Ja. Menjünk akkor arra. Várj, ez nem biztos, hogy megengedi nekem, hogy arra menjek. Na, majdnem. Ez az. Megengedte. Az elesettek
must be the entrance
völgye.
to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Tanakhs.
You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Hello.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh. I'm guessing you must be one of them.
They didn't make it. I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley in number, as if they're drawn, not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Yvira, you were one of the challengers. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
Pillanat, csak nézem, hogy mikor jönnek. Köszönjük a rendelésed, bla bla bla. Jó, hát... gondolom. Jaj, kit izgat? Azt mondja, kevesebb, mint 5 perc. Nem sokára itt kell, hogy legyen a kaja.
You said there are
from an island. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls.
I saw it on the 4th. A flame that climbed in the sky.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore.
Oh, it's on an island.
Don't know what any of that's about.
If the valley's been off limits for months...
We wanted to run
the valley is a great test for lowlands. Down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine, earn the clan's respect. We got separated from Iveka after the 3rd day. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. Dax was right behind us, but...
A lot of machines in one place.
Then I'll come with you.
No.
I guess if you once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the Medican Falls edge.
Jó van, 800 méterre. Még lejjebb. Hát igen, ott valóban nem jártam még. Tudod, erre tudok menni? Vagy merre? Hogy van ez? Arra? Minden esetre felfelé kell menni, azt látom. Nem? Nem erre? Nem erre. Jó, akkor viszont valahol ott kell tovább menni, ahol ők megálltak, ha jól láttam. Jaj, nem első! Dick. Aha, igen, itt volt a létra. Ezt nem láttam.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
Jó. Hogyan menjünk tovább felfelé? Arra. Tick.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Jó. Egy pillanat, WC szünet. Menjünk tovább. Hopp. Felugrik. És ide. És oda. És oda. És oda. Ajjajjaj. Micsoda ugrások. Hopp. Miért van tele loottal az út? Ez a loot út. Loot út. És így jutok át itt.
Better follow the trail.
Máshogy nem lehet.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Az biztos, és nem csak, hogy long way to fall, de még ki se tudná jönni belőle, mert gyakorlatilag egy nagy üresség, azt jó napot. Bár ez volt a fönti hegyen is, és mégis föl lehetett mászni oda. Szeretnék ide valami gyors utazó helyet, hogy ezt ne kelljen ezt a mászást csinálni soha többet. József, merre kell menni? Arra, igen. Ja, hogy ott egy mászó cucc. Várjál. Ittene. Ezt nem láttam.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Vera might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape.
Látom egy Frostclaw-t is. Fireclaw? Frostclaw?
Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Tanox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother.
Hello.
Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
Ah, ott egy tűz.
Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned.
Ja, hogy az
Near
ott.
the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge.
Az ott a Zenith bázis. Jó van. Képzettségek. Túlélő. Puff. Puff. Jó van. Na nézzük, menjünk akkor erre. Az ott egy ravager? Nem.
The waterfall and killer machines as promised.
Az nem egy ravager.
There should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
Kettő. Pusztulás van.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
Tűzgyújtó főidege. Hosszú láb. Mit keressek? Arra felé valamit? Az mi?
A machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look.
Aha. Ding 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 ding.
There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lure's shut down now. Here I come!
Yep. Aha. Nem, pont arra. Tovább. Itt amúgy mi van még? Itt is van egy tűz. Tong, tong.
I should be able to climb up here.
Jól van. Akkor másszunk. Jó lenne már, hogyha így videóhívás. Azt hittem hogy a kajafutár a WhatsAppon hív, de nem is értettem volna, hogy miért. De most már igazán itt lehetne. Lépjél be, légy szíves. Mi? Ó, Facebook fiókoddal jelentkezzél be, jól van. Akkor azzal jelentkezünk be. De most mi? Hát, faszom. De hát nekem volt ilyen... Ah, Istenem már. Pillanat. Csak azért basz fel, mert... Ki van fizetve, tehát hogy... Azért hozzák már ki, ha már kifizettem. Hm? Jó, addig mászunk, ameddig frissít az alkalmazás. Itt kellene lemenni?
Okay. I think I'm in the area Ivira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here.
Oh, the Thunder Joe.
Nearby, my focus can help me find it.
És az mi? Ó, egy... Aha. Ah. Egy madárka, szikrasólyom. Jó, nincs több, jól van. Jó. Ez egy. És hova esett a puskád, mert kell a mamut ellen. Azért lőttem le. Hol a korongvető? Igen, azt látom, hogy te ott vagy. Ott van. Az Isten faszát, hogy mellé ment! Megy.
Okay, I should look around.
Na.
See if I can find a lure.
Egy mamut. Egy robajpofa. Kéne nekem egy tábortűz. Úgy látszik, hogy egyet se szereztem. És lehet, hogy jól jönne. Ja, ott van.
Another lure. Better deal with it. Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Pillanat, felhívom az éttermet, mert... Mikor adtam én le ezt a rendelést? Mindjárt várjál. Bazd meg! Meg jó, hogy fölhívtam. Most már megnézem. Állítólag ő itt volt, körülbelül fél órája, és felhívott engem, de nem az, nekem nincs nem fordult hívásom. És hogy valami idős néni vette fel a telefont, hogy ő majd kinyitja a kaput. Hát mondom, nem tudom miről beszél. Elmondta, hogy milyen telefonszámot van neki fölírva a papírra, hát mondom, lehet, de mondom, valamit félreütött, mert hogy az én telefonomat idős nénik nem szokták felvenni. Mindegy, azért szeretném azért megkapni, amit kifizettem kaját, úgyhogy ha lehet, akkor jöjjön vissza, mert csengő is van. Meg telefon is van. Na mindegy, azt mondta 4 óra múlva itt van. Bassz meg. Inkompetencia. Tudja, hogy félreütötte a telefonszámot, csak kamuzik, hogy én ezt a számot hívtam. Hát kurvára nem. Na. Felfelé. Felfelé tovább. Hol? Hol menjek itt fölfelé tovább? Valamire rá kéne másznom? A Horusra vagy mi? Mondjuk az ott mászhatónak tűnik. Aha, biztos itt kell tovább menni. Oké. Okay. Jó. Milyen jó kis hosszú küldetés ez. Azt nézem.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
Krokkerek? Nem, ez nem is krokker. Várjál csak.
Machines weak to purge water.
Faszom fog itt lövöldözni, meg halsz ebbe, az kész. Hello. Na, ide jössz. Az sem feltétlen baja, nem jössz ide. Meg tudlak én ölni így is. Az kicsoda? Iveka.
First I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the lure.
Hát nem azért mondom, de egy mamut, meg egy Thunderjaw után 2 tüskehát, meg 2 alapőrszem. Nem egy nagy kihívás.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve.
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Oh, I better get to that wounded Tanox. See if they're okay.
Hello.
What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Evira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Evira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Oh!
My blade is yours!
Nagyon jó. Úgyis olyan ritkán vagy esélyem. ilyen buzikat ölni.
We get to kill these things? Where are they?
De kapod! Jó, -1. Nem látok semmit. Plazmát az arcodnak. Hogy? Ha nem sikerült újra töltenem? Tölts már újra. Akkor szállat.
I should let Avira know.
Ez mi? Fejlett plazmás precíziós nyíl. Ja, ilyeneket dobálnak utánam? Mert hogy ezt használtam. Tök poén. Csá-csá.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Na, elesettek ölje. Kész. Égi csapás nyílvető. Kaptam egy ilyet. Következő. Kövesd a vörös folyót. Vikor Benedek. Csá! Mi a helyzet? Üdv a streamen, csatornán, stb. Oda. A vérfolyás. Kéne egy kis HP, nem? Egy kis csütörtök esti Horizon. Kövessem a vörös folyót. Na de melyik irányba? Arra? Na, jó van. Követem én. Na, rajtam nem múlik.
A machine was taken down recently.
Jó, csak így gyilkolásszák itt a Ravagereket. Ravager!
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
Kemény arcok tudnak lenni egyébként a Ravagerek, hogyha nem vagy elég izmos, meg felkészült. Nem tudom ki ez, de már megölt belőle vagy 6-ot. Gyogyi-bogyi? Az kelleni fog.
Is that the missing squad? It looks like Attack is with them. I better get in there.
Majom! Oda mellé ment. Na jó. Át kell menni oda, mert messze van. Majmóca! Megrázódol!
Backups arrived!
Megrázódol! -1 majom! Egy. Jó. Fejlövés! -2 majom.
Aloy, over here.
Fejlett sokkoló, vadászvessző. Ó, köszi szépen, visszakaptam őket. Nagyon jó. Nem kell csinálgatni belőle többet majd, csak
and the chief's
később.
champion. Your help came just in time.
Hello, Atekka.
Aloy. Good timing.
Atekka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate.
Az mi az
We had
anyád?
just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
Így van, másszunk fel.
On your lead, Aloy.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth.
This will make a good day.
All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Nem is olyan színű, ami itt folyik. Miért mondja?
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
Anyádat.
I'm okay.
Kicsit késő jött a hang, nem?
Hear that?
That sounds like a machine.
Aha, valami nagy darab, mert itt reng a föld tőle. Vagy minimum a kameránk. Na, hadd másszak már, utálok mászni. Tök lassú. Ez micsoda? Ez mi ez? Ó, ez egy Fireclaw. Csak még sose láttam így szemből. Ez egy maci. Mém a csapás!
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls.
Ott van!
That dam must be blocking it.
Felrobbansz!
We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against me.
Egy.
All for the lowland.
2. Páf! Páf!
That intruder!
Ja, menjél már innen! Éppen a medvével foglalkozok. Úgy, medvének vége. Ez még él. Halljál már meg. Vicces, mert megdöglött a izé is, a közelharcos ember. A sokkoló robbanásban. Aha, egy pillanat, megjött a kaja. Kiroztál. Extrás. Hozok innivalót, és megy tovább. Ígyni. Még 3 tojást is raktok bele. De csak 2-t kértem. Annyi baj legyen.
Come on! We've got him! Oh, damn! Go help!
I'll take her out! Fire away! Come on, then! Here, ammo for you.
Oh!
Lead, Outlander! You're all alone now!
Kussolsz? Aha. Figyelj csak! Ezt hanyagoljad már.
What?
Onnan lősz, onnan.
We'd better track them down. Come on! Covering fire! Put her down! You shouldn't have done that!
Getting there.
Just like that! Hit it again!
Adjál fagyvizet. Tisztító víz. Mindegy. Mit komolyan? Nem látod most már, hogy hol vagyok? Béna.
This is where they were. Let's get her found. I'm on it. You'll suffer for that.
Igen. Szerintem semmiféle szaffer nem lesz ebbe. Hogy...
Here we go.
Hol vagy?
I'm here.
Honnan lősz?
Use this ammo, Aloy!
Ó, oda dobtad, igen.
Got you again.
Ezt megölte.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Yep. Milyen akrobatikázás, csak simán másszál fel. Béna.
I'll pick these up.
És ez elmondja, felveszem ezeket. Tényleg? Én megnyomtam a gombot, hogy vedd fel. Vizsgáld meg az eszközt. Mindjárt csak itt még egy csomó lootolni való van, meg kinyírtam egy rakás embert. Ott fönt is, úgyhogy... Ez leesett ide? Még az is lehet. Oda föl, légy szíves. Mi? Nézd be. Hopp. Ez mi? tudom, mindegy.
Going down.
Vizsgáljam meg az eszközt. Milyen eszközt? Van itt valami eszköz? Ez? Ez micsoda?
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. Maybe we missed something near the device.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it. I'll wait here.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena, to put down machines. Don't think I can follow you there.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Spineless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Erős gerenda, aha. Azt ott.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Come back, Aloy!
Hol volt az az erős gerenda? Ott.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
Come. Destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
Gyerünk.
Hope this works.
Lőjél bele.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Hmm?
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
You can rest your feet and blade here.
Every battle brings surprises. You thrust us.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good
Only
thing.
drawn blade and
We walk in strength.
As I was saying.
nice choice.
Machine strike anyone?
Hello.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Így, és... Egy.
Let's go for a ride.
Már egy ideje nincs szebb pacim. Úgyhogy az egyiket elvittem. Hagyja engem békén. Dobtető. Aloy. Hello.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there.
Jaj, tényleg az ő fiát kell visszaszerezni.
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you got there. This prisoner Nakala, she's the only lead I have.
Well, maybe I can pick up her trail. Let's go take a look. Falling gently.
I've heard rumor that you were the first machine rider.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep up with you on that. Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Te ki vagy?
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Me?
There's Fall's Edge. Dekka should be waiting for me in there.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you, warrior. Where's her respect?
Hogy néz ki ez a hely is? Kurva jó.
Let none doubt the strength of the
Carl's
Outlander's
on.
way.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support, but I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there. Oh, it is hot.
Was there something else? See ya.
Changed your mind?
I'll be going now.
Figyelj már!
We'll meet you at the camp.
Itt egy szaros doboz. Vedd fel a dobozt. Na, indulás. Következő mellékküldit már nem tudjuk megcsinálni, mert az repülni kell
The
tudni.
campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Move
Gotcha.
it. There.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
Hello, mi? Dzsungelmadárszárny. Az meg mi a rák? Itt a tűz. Na, várakozás.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10 I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Na. Másszál csak.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls. Could try using acid ammo.
Behemoth.
Blood of the tank. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Now we stop them. Right here.
Show me where.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. March on Fall's Edge.
Mi ez a páncél rajtad?
Gotta follow up all that acid.
Try dodging this!
Kicsoda?
We did it.
Dodge Masterek. Jó, hát akkor lootoljunk sokat. Jó sokat.
Jöhetnek a savtartályok.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Na jó, ennyi elég egy darabig. Kibaszott nagy adag ez a cucc. Simán 2 kajára. Geci. Bazd meg. Befostam. De nem esett le. Szia, Dekka!
But without Cavo and Oroke.
Cseh.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Chaplain.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Na, vér a vérért. Teljesítve. Képzettségek. 8 pont. Szia, Hondás. Nem lesz nehéz csak magyarul, mert magyarul van az egész játék kb. Nincs is jobb, amikor tüsszentened kell, de közben fáj a füled. Tüsszentesz egyet, és berobban az arcod. Jaj, de rossz volt. Jól van. Ezt még csináljuk már meg, mert megcsináltam az összes ilyen lófaszt. Most már csak vissza kell ide menni, és megnézni, hogy ki csinálta a legjobb páncélt. Nem kapod vissza a pontjaidat. Meg gonosz vagy. Ilyen gonoszoknak nem jár pont.
Nice. Very nice.
Páncélgyártó versenyre mindenki visszatért. Csodálatos. Kivel kéne beszélnem? Beszélj Kerúffal. De hát Kerúff nem ez a páncél a Kerúff. Szia, Kerúff!
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal.
Az üzletember.
I'll go get things ready with
A reklám fontos.
You do that.
Kurva jó.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
Na mutasd, a nyugat legjobbja.
Ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
Készen lett. Ez. Megszerezve oszrám kézműves. Ez. Ha, figyeld már! Milyen kis szexi armor ez, figyeljed. Hát hogy néz ez ki? Dikma. Ide állunk. Hello. Hello.
How did you get such a perfect finish on your armor?
I'm a genius.
Right. Yeah, of course.
De! Mi nem szexibe nyomjuk, hanem keménybe. Ki baszott keménybe. Jó. Aha. Megbízatások. Első repülés. Ez majd kelleni fog. Az igazság árja. Árja. Még véletlenül sem az igazság ára. Az igazság árja. Kemény. Jól van. Én úgy gondolom, hogy most már tulajdonképpen majdnem, hogy neki is állhatnánk itt a dolgoknak. Még ezt a romot csináljuk meg, ami itt megvan még nekünk. Ez itt van kint a másik szigeten. Oda. Nem tudom, hogy meg tudom-e csinálni. Kell-e hozzá repülés. Majd kiderítjük. embernek belemegy, az foga közé a kaja. Na. Oda föl lehet menni. Az úgy nem baj, hogy én ezt megnyomtam, hogy kapd el. Ki is lett a fát. Úgy, légy szíves, kösz.
Okay, where to now?
De kell egy energiacella.
There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it.
Én gondoltam, hogy ez le fog
I'm
szakadni.
not getting up to the ledge that way.
Ha? Kukucs. Ide is kell egy. Érdekes.
Gliding in.
Leestünk az aljába. Ezt ki lehet robbantani. Ha, valamire csak jó lesz ez a doboz. Gondolom majd liftet be kell állítani, hogy menjen, és akkor föl kell vinni a dobozt. De... itt egy virág. Mi volt ez? De vágó modul. Ezzel is csak kijutottunk az épületből. Mi a helyzet a víz alatt? Van bármi a víz alatt? Jaj, a fülem. Jaj. Mondjuk itt lehet, hogy van valami a víz alatt. Ott az átpréselődés a hasadékon. Kukucs. Azt nyisd ki. Köszi, hello. Nyissuk ki ajtót. Nem is szokott kinyílni a víz alatt, csak ilyen feszítéseket lehet csinálni általában. Jó. Aha. Aha. És ott van benne az ornament, és kell hozzá egy kulcs. Hát, biztos, hogy liftezni kell össze-vissza. Két részes kód. Erekje romok raktározási utasításokkal.
Two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Hát jó. Akkor másszunk tovább. Nagyházikó. Aha. Onnan szemből ki kell húzni ezt a dobozt. Ez oké. Locs. Ez miért jó nekem? Erre valamiért szükség volt. De az meg nem teljesen tiszta, hogy miért. Ide fel lehet menni.
Még feljebb is lehet menni, nem? És ez miért jó? Ja, hogy innen kellett volna azt elkapni, aha. Kukucs! Bunkerajtó. Ó, és ez nyitva van. Ez mi ez? Semmi. Loot. De mi van veled? Igen. Vezérlőkonzol. Jó, nézzük meg, hogy ezt mire tudom felhasználni ezt itt. Valahova fel kell másznom erről. De hová? Meg ugye egyáltalán honnan tudom ezt húzigálni? Kulcsos. Ó, hogy ezt ki tudom hozni erre. És ez megint csak miért jó nekem, hogy ezt ide hozom? Oh, ezért.
I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
És akkor így kell bejutni oda. Nagyon kis cseles.
Oh, they're right on top of me.
Hallod már? Ugorjál föl! Aha. Igen. Itt lesz az egyik kód, igaz?
Interesting.
Ő a Leopold. Igen. Kettővel és az óramutató járásával ellenkező irányban, tehát 2-1-0. Ez lesz.
This could help.
Ez lesz Leopold kódja. Kettő, egy, nulla,
That's one part of the code down. Just.
Akkor 2-1-0-9. Miért piros? Enemy van? Jó. Ott is van valami törhető fal.
Let's trigger a chain reaction here.
És ez is miért jó nekem?
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Oké. Keressük meg a másik épületet akkor, most megint. Azt, ami ott van szembe. De egy egész komplexum, hallod.
ez a rom. Tűzcsillám. Van egy csomó belőle. Ez hol van? Fönt. Följebb. Igen, ezt itt már kirobbantottam. Ott hagytam volna egyet, csak úgy. Valóban. Hát másszunk fel, nézzük meg. Ha? Oh, hoppá. What? Na, másszál fő. Másszál föl. Ödi. Igen. Oda egyel följebb is el kéne jutni. És nem lehet? Valahol? Följebb mászni egyel? Esetleg itt bent? Nem lehet? Följebb mászni egyel? Nem úgy tűnik. Nekem vissza kéne jutnom. Mi ez egy zuhanc, ez hülye? Egy jó gyors utazás még egyszer, hogy oda tegyen, ahol az előbb voltam. Már amikor ide utaztam. Mert nem találok oda sajnos. Ahol ott kívül mászkálódni kellett. Ráadásul tudom, hogy ki lehet húzni azt a dobozt. És azt is tudom, hogy valahol kellene lennie egy energiacellának, de én még nem találtam egyet se. Hopp. És ha erre megyek? Haha! Hopp. Látom, nincs feljebb. Nem teljesen értem. Igen, ezt megfogtad. Odáig fel lehet menni, és így annyi. What? Én majd tök megörültem. Beugranék. Ott oda. Ja. Ide kell majd a doboz. Valamit benéztem itt, de nagyon... Kurva anyád, itt az energiacella.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Igen. Ez a töltője, igaz?
There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Now, where do I plug this in? Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
Sietni kell. Siet.
The cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Picsába. Igen, valahogy be kell jutnom ide, hogy közelebb legyek. Kérdés, hogy hogyan? És egyelőre ezt tegyük be ide. Próbáljuk meg kitalálni, hogy hogyan tudunk bemenni az energiacella mögé. Oda. Van itt bármiféle... Itt egy szellőző panel. Oh. És nem vettem észre, bazd meg. De durva. Aha. Így már jó lesz. Ez fájni fog, igen. Azt hittem, hogy keresztül dob a következő szobába. Na szóval, ezt add ide.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
Jó. Ezt add ide. Jó. Run.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Lehetünk le. Hozzuk fel a
Can't
dobozt.
believe this thing still works. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
Azt miért nem tudod te? Nagyon ügyes. Hallod? Told már be. Nyilvánvaló, hogy ez kell. Csak told be. Na.
Okay, going up.
És akkor szépen kihúzzuk. Jó.
That should help.
De ne essél! Balfasz! Ati, miért csináltad ezt? Nem vagy könnyű fölmenni igazából. Nem kell a lift. Se.
Should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think the office I'm looking for should be around here.
Meg is vagyunk. Na és a te kódod mi? Az irodaház belépési kódja csak 1-0 emeletszám. Aha. Kilencedik emeleti biztonsági intézkedések, tehát 109. Ez az Astridé.
That should be both parts of the code I need for the door.
Yeah.
I just have to find a key module.
Hát... Igazából csak meg kell írnom a kódot, nem? Most már. Ó, nem. Bazzeg még a kulcs... Ó, Isten. Hát, az hol lehet? Az hol a rákba lehet a kulcsmodul? Gondolom a fönn a másik piros ajtónál, de oda hogy jutok föl? Vajon? Ó, várjál. Mondjuk nem hiszem, hogy így. Vicces lenne, hogyha... Leesek. Bár nem, mert azt nyitottam ki most a másik oldalról. Aha, akkor hol az Istenbe lehet ennek a kulcsa modulja? Mert most így... Itt van még egy tűzcsillám, lehet ezt kellene megtalálni, a mögöttünk. Nem mondod, hogy csak így át lehet ide sétálni. Milyen fasz? És ez miért jó nekem, hogy ezt így kirobbantottam? Csak úgy? Ó, nem, várjál. Lehet még tovább mászni. Fogd ezt meg. Hallod, kiszopod a fasz már, hogy ezen az oldalon is fel lehet mászni. És nincs itt semmi. Ó, Istenem! Hány oldalról lehet még bebukni ezt? Az mi? Raktározási utasítások. Ott a kulcsos rész. Várjál! Ott a kulcs.
How do we get to that key module?
Hát nagyon jó kérdés. Hogy kerülök én oda? Az micsoda? Az a háromszög ott az. Aha. Hát igen, ez biztos egy hasznos láda volna, hogyha meg tudnám lőni. Mi lenne, ha megpróbálnám egy ilyen kis ablakon keresztül ezt a lövést? Valahonnan innen. Trükkös lövés. De nem lehetetlen.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
Tudom, hogy nem így kell. De én akkor is meglövöm így. Biztos, hogy át lehet lőni, nem? Igen. Fuck you. Vagy... A másik lehetőség az az, hogy ide húzom a dobozt. Fentről. Amihez most nem kellett volna lehívnom a liftet, na mindegy. Ó, a melós egy rom ez. Nem véletlenül ez az utolsó, szerintem. Na. Ezt a dobozt vigyük vissza, jó? Vigyük vissza le. Le tudom dobni? Azonnal a legegyszerűbben le tudnám itt dobni. Nem? Na, sajnos. Nagyon kis szigorú, hogy hová vihetem. Hogyne. Nyom. Engedd már el ezt a hülye ládát! Meg akarom nyomni a liftet, úgy. Kinyitom az ablakot. Kiszállunk. Ide húzzuk.
Got it.
Bonyesz. Bonyesz dísz.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
Aha, majd igen. De nézzük meg, mire volt jó ez, hogy ezt lelőttük. Hopp, így. Itt van a kulcs.
A key module. Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
Igen, végre már megvan minden. Kicsit hosszadalmas volt, de megszereztük, amit kellett.
Okay, now for the code.
Na. Azt mondja 2109 és 109.
Got another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this a stemmer.
Adjuk vissza a díszeket a Stem úrnak. Itt. Rejtett zsarátnok. Kapja meg a jussát az ember. Aztán hát, ha mi is kinyithatjuk azt a legendary ládát, aki ott mögötte van. Várjál, azzal, hogy fel kell ide menni. Várjál? Hol kell fölmenni? Mert azt tudom, hogy a Stamurendnek a tetején van. Ó, az anyád.
Not impressed with those lights at all.
Egy... Mogorjál már föl!
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Ja, ott van fönt az arc. Á, itt a lépcső. Hello. Cső.
So she entered once more, our heroine. These wintry lights have brought some good cheer to everyone. Don't suppose you found...
I did, actually.
So?
I'll be gone.
And so the Nora departed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
Az ősök visszatérése. Na, kész van az összes erekje.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
Igen, mert ez a korongvető, vagy mi a tépőkesztyű, vagy mi. És ez a visszajön a korong, azért hívják így. Az ősök visszatérése. Biztos kurva kemény egyébként, és rohadtul nem értek ez a fegyverhez. Aprító kesztyű, na. Ez a neve. Na, akkor ezt is letudtuk. Most már nincs több ilyen harci verem. Még egyáltalán nem harci veremeztem amúgy. Majd arra is kitérünk szerintem a következő streamben, de most már lassan elmennék főküldetésezni egy kicsit. Úgyhogy én azt mondom, hogy nézzük meg, hogy hogy alakul ez a Geminis dolog. Beszéljünk Várlal. Hát ha. Mert most itt van némi elmaradásom is, hogy nem tudok repülni, úgyhogy nem tudok pár küldetést megcsinálni emiatt. Whoops! Na Várl, beszéljünk! Kicsit sok mindent csináltam legutóbb óta, hogy beszéltünk. Bár lehet a többieknek is van mondani valója. Erend! Mi a helyzet, Erend?
Well, you were gone for a while.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I have to go.
And I've got plenty of reading to do.
Szkanderoztak. Alva!
Oh, didn't see you there.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths. I have...
Yes.
Jó. Varl... Hol vagy Varl... Varl...
Aloy.
Miért nem tudunk bemenni a Chelsea-hoz?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Ja, persze nem akar jönni.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
Mit
Tell me
szenvedsz?
why you won't go.
Ezt hová tetted?
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay.
Ez biztos nem lesz ilyen egyszerű.
Valami
tuti történik.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Rost. Rost volt a különbség. Így van.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Siadam.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. You have to promise me one thing. Yes.
Ne engedd, hogy elvigyenek, inkább ölj meg.
If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Promise use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Ez egy nagyon jó kis cutscene volt. Nagyon jó kis cutscene volt.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Hello! Te mit akarsz tőlem?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Aha. Miben? Aztán majd
You
beszélgetünk.
mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets terrified with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruin. Would you come with me? You're much better at fighting me.
Of course.
Thank you.
Jó.
I should go. Make sure you talk to...
May your path lead...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Na menjünk, keressük meg neked ezt. A tiltott örökséget. Landfall. Adá.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy!
Alva fekvő. Ja nem, Alva járó.
Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Na beszéljünk. Ezt menjünk, csináljuk.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Miért lefelé beszél?
Very well. The facility's just
Olyan, mintha még mindig ott, olyan, mintha még mindig itt ülne, és oda beszél le hozzá.
It's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Na menjünk alá. Itt vagyok ám, mehetünk már.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Na, hát akkor menjünk be. Hol vagyunk amúgy? Technoroppantó?
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Nem,
Take it out if we want to find that data.
Egy kígyó.
Okay. I'm with you.
Figyelj csak, kígyó. Akkor át fogsz robbanni, kígyó. Mint a kurva élet. Plazma! Felrobbantjuk a kígyót. Bah! 900 damage. Kurva. Jó, ne kiabálja ennyire. Au. Au. Na jó, kapsz egy ilyen lövést.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Oh, I'll stay here.
Jó. Itt mi van?
Can't pull that.
Ja.
Through here.
befelé is be lehet rúgni.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Ennyi. Hogy várjál?
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on.
Kevesebbet kellett mászni, azt mondja. Oh, hello. Ott is van valami cucc.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Az jó, csak... Jaj, oda? Aha.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Konzol.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Ott a másik irányba, igaz? Körbe kéne menni? Aha. Úgy látom, hogy igen. Holoprojektor! Hadd lássuk.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. Unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Aha. No, de jó lesz azt megmászni.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Nem ezt
is blocked.
már szogattam.
We'll have to find another way in.
The soldiers...
Hello.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Oh, yeah, right. The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Ez de tök jó, hogy ott hagyod, akkor újra elkezdi azt a beszélgetést, amit abba hagyott, amiért te ott hagytad. És még mondja is, hogy jaj, bocsi, odébb kellett, hogy mit is mondtál, amikor elváltunk. Tök jó!
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
follow your lead. Up we go.
What? Aha.
You doing
Igen.
okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Jó, hát így azért lehet közlekedni.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Így.
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Nem az van, hogy a sörödet le tudjuk lőni.
Not fall off the tower.
Jó, végül is.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Fordulj ide! Shh! Dead!
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
Jó kis mászózene.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right.
There's the tower.
Of course.
Should be able to cross over.
Sure, that doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Ez valami rossz vicc akart lenni?
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound...
Hát bazd meg!
After you.
Itt vagyok a legszélén. Kiszedem az összes törmeléket, és mellé ugrik.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Hopp!
Made it.
Ezt miért nem tudtad az előbb megcsinálni?
Right. Yeah.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this.
Make sure I do this right.
Ja, igen. És menjek oda, mert végig még mellé esik a leány. Na gyere!
Come on, Alva. You can do it.
Megfogom a kezedet, ha úgy van.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Mm-hmm.
According to the legacy, It was October 2023.
All doors locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Szóval 2000... Most mi? 10. hó...
So the company was founded in October. Got
Which
it.
is the 10th
Door
month
should be
of the
unlocked
year.
now.
Hú, még azt is megmondja az október hányadik hónap, hallod? Beszarsz. Isten ments, hogy gondolkodnod kelljen.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Dehogy nem.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Menj már ki innen, béna. Amúgy meg mentse egyet.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Oh, takarodjál!
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I can pull that.
Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay. Oda. Aha, oda.
Whoa.
Aha. Ó, várjál. Így.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Ez volna az?
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
Alva, menj onnan.
Hey, Alva, step away from the shaft.
Whoa! I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above.
Hello.
Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Itt mi van lent? Itt. Kavicsok.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Oké, akkor azt mondjuk 40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
2.
My focus might see something.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their
What?
construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
402, 256.
That didn't do anything.
Nem?
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Az 40, ez 2. Ez
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th
25.
anniversary. Looks like it
És
used to be on
ez
the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Ez meg 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Igen.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Tehát 40 évesen kapta a H2 Flow 25 éves díj és Dragonfly
Two
6.
artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. Maybe try my
Ó, hogy ezek lehet, hogy rossz... Aha. Hát akkor 402 és 625. Mert hogy leestek a helyükről. Értem. 402, 625.
That did it.
Jó. Nem gondoltam rá most így
I can only see the
hirtelen.
whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Hello, me. Lássuk.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Umuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Még egy trófea.
Just thinking about it.
Így. Whee! Amúgy itt van egy drón. Mi lenne, ha azt elkapnám? Gondolom valahonnan innen kéne. Ennek a tetejéről. Arra gondolnék. Na. Mérjük csak föl, hogy hol van ez a drone. Ott egy ilyen legendary. Mi a szar? Hát az. Adjad ide, meg ott is van egy. Safe. Éha. Életi talok meg minden. Az micsoda. Ha? Na. Mutasd nekem a nyomokat. Itt fel lehet menni. Igen, ez lenne az ötlet. És pontosan innen. Megvagy! Easy.
Now to get the data from the drone.
7/10. Jó. Menjünk haza. Menjünk haza és beszéljünk Golyával megint. Stats for your stream, de hát nem is indult újra. Miért mondja, hogy Streamlabs? Streamlag 3 óra 45. Újraindult a stream valamikor? Nem írja. Na mindegy. Ja, van már nálam két drón, amit nem adtam le. Akkor ezek szerint egy volt nálam, amit nem adtam le a gályának. Megyünk gályázni. A bázis. Base of Operations. Mennyien vagytok? Na, hello!
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Awesome. Azt hiszem, jót beszélgettünk. Nem tudom, nem emlékszem már rá. Túl sokat ittunk.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down.
Wow.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone...
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn.
Annyira meg fog halni az
It's a good
egyikük.
quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Biztos, hogy legalább az egyik helyet ki fogják vizsgálni a zenitesek. Vagy mi a kurva élet van.
About keeping Ross's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, It was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Csipázom ezeket a beszélgetéseket.
Do you have a moment?
Marha jó a script.
I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Na beszélgessünk.
Any more data catch your eye?
Neked több
All
minden
of it? I have so
beszélni
much to
valód
study
van.
up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Harci tippeket adott neki. Milyen tippeket? Azt mondta, hogy fussak el.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Song Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Have you looked through the data we recovered?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Szívesen.
I need to go get ready.
Right.
Kotallóm. Hol is vagy te most, Kotallóm? Itt? Itt vagy. Gondoltam, hogy neked is van még némi mondani valód.
Aloy.
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Are you nervous about the mission?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Nacht. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Jó van. Most már mindenkivel beszéltünk. Kérdezzük meg Gáját, mit szeretne, és akkor irány a Gemini. Így 5 órányi stream után folytathatjuk a főküldetést.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Hello. Beszéljünk már.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Igen, menjünk.
We can continue our conversation, if you like.
Először beszélgessünk, hát ha van még mondani valód.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Porszívó gép. Porszívó robot.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, when we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's core. The second core, using Omega clearance, will allow you to try.
And then you'll be able.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for.
Correct. They will each take position at a call. The energy surge should mask our activities until.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
Nem állok készen.
The missing subordinate.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new gen. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating. Vast. Unfortunately, all archived.
Ted.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my. Unfortunately, attaining them in the short term.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown.
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial so that people in the future would...
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what their legacy would be. Though this world did not end up as... I believe they would still be proud of its accomplishments. And they would be glad that someone found that...
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
all systems within this as Minerva will no longer be masking this location. The facility will be exposed, though without my presence, it is unlikely.
Let's hope so.
Na menjünk.
Okay, people.
Kurva jó kis átvezető volt ez is.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go! Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Na most kell override-olni a
Total stay here.
Gemini.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Protect Beta. Szavasz! Én nem találom már. Úgy, sat! Hát nem akar idejönni. Annál jobb. Az egy ravager? De ne lőj engem azzal a szarral. Légy szíves.
Stay back.
Add ide. Jaj, nem jó! Pusztuljál el! Most! Jó?
Don't mind if I do.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Itt vagyok.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta involved.
Nagy ellátmánykészlet.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Igen. Megyek és override-oljuk a Geminit, jó? Beaktiválta az izét, a lezárt, mi a fenét? Kaldront. What? Hülye, majdnem beleestem a semmibe. Takarodsz. De ki ne talált, hogy itt akarsz lemenni? Ott, arra, nem? Vagy mi? Menjek vissza hozzájuk. Jó, most el fogjátok mondani, hogy jaj, menjél utána? Mert ezt magamtól is tudom.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Mhm.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Basszhatod.
Glide in?
Én át tudok ide glide-olni. Ide glide, G.
Attached into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Mondjuk jó lett volna, ha értem, mit mond a Hephaestus, de mindegy. És nem pofáztok rá.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are...
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Na. Egy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Gyere csak. Menjünk ezen. Vetődő. Vetődő. Nem, az egy hosszú láb.
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive a fist.
Ott is egy vetődő.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
-1. Aha. Hallod? Csá. Szétsorozlak. És csak fémcsont kell hozzá. Jó van. Meg szilánk. Jó, na. Törjen fel a hálózati kapcsolatot, de ahhoz oda kéne jutnom előbb. Hello! Nem engedi.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Huh? Na gyere, ugorjál vissza! Na jön! Ja, hirtelen azt hittem, hogy behívott ide egy izét.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Loot! Lootolós! Let's loot bárki.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Szerintem is. Csináljuk meg? Megcsináltuk. Balfasz! Balfasz! Menjél már ki innen! Istenem. Aha. Aha, ja, meglátjuk. Jobb ötletem nincs.
Got it.
Aha. Figyelj, inkább egy ilyet küldök beléd. Boff! Ettől meghalsz egyből. 1028. Tüske hát. És több? Tüske hát. Jól van. Te is kapsz egy ilyet. Aha, hello. Na. Tedd le a lábadat? Mindegy, akkor oda kapod. Az mi? Mennyi ellátmány? Öcsém, nagyon durva. Szerintem itt fogok találkozni először a izével. A tépőtövissel.
Oh, here we go again.
This is so good. I'll try to get your access back.
Azaz. Waff! Ha! Karmosgyík! Karmosgyík! Pengefarka! Azt lelőjük. Utána pedig ilyet kapsz. Hol vagy? Don. Ó, te ilyen jól bírós karmozsik vagy. Sok a HP-d, nem baj. Szíjelőlek.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Csúcsvadász karmozsík, az. Ja. Na. Hefike! Húzzál haza!
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Aha.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
Tuti a tépőtöv is lesz.
Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority.
Az bizony. Tépőtöv is.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Ez egy állat. Amúgy. $3000! Azt a kurva mekkorát sebez! Jesus!
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
3000!
Good. Stand by.
Úristen!
I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Olyan kritikál hitet kapott, mint a kurva élet. Azt a rohadt. Ó, túlhúzási sebzés 15%. Jól van, ezt meg fogja kapni a nagy íjam. Vagyis hát ez, amivel most lőttem. Jesus.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
Annyira meg fog halni.
And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Cső, búza! Igen?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Így van, most érkeznek. Menni kell!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You
cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug boy.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Tilda, próbálja őket megállítani? Vagy segíteni nekünk?
Beta.
Nope. -1 várl. Na és a saján tovább.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Közjáték.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Celine and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Ez nem is kép volt.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
She's pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses.
accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years up my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. Better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee. Building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a safe place. Not just for me, but for cultural artifact. Truly, some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta to see?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold, and I thought if she could experience it would bring something, a heritage every bit as valuable as the science data being drummed in. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact. I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony that you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to...
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around this. No more primitive tribes, no more combat, only a blank slate to please us. But we will stop him.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which...
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Masterpiece.
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really are. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you knew. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faro's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess. I guess I know the feeling. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Én nem hiszem, hogy ez a Tilda megmarad. Segít nekünk egy darabig, de tuti kinyírják.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Na. Kurva jó volt a zene, amikor így próbálták vagy nem dekódolni, hanem eltávolítani a kártékony kódot a Hephaestusból. Te meg énekelheted a második.
Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Mindjárt csak még itt beszélgetni való van.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check it.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do what you got. Are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get...
You better get... do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
Na meg jó, hogy mindent megbeszélgettünk Varllal, még minden előtt, mert ez már nem opció.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let that... Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plan.
But you still... Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price. I'd be careful if I...
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it, but I don't quite know what...
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. I should be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you...
I know.
Jó. Neked nem itt kéne lenned? Ja nem, mert ő meg elment a ligetbe. Jó, még annyit, hogy... Ide. Oh. Aha, jó, hát akkor ezeket nem fogom tudni most megcsinálni. Menjünk akkor. Zoe! Gyere beszélgessünk.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Over here, Aloy.
És a Várlnak az emlékére ültetsz egy fát?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless. Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh!
I'm with child, Avoy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Remélem nem kell farmolni hozzá semmit.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Hát az van itt
I
fölöttünk.
think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Repülni fogunk!
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Ott lesznek. Hűha! Majdnem mellé ugrottam.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Meg biztos kurva jó zenéje lesz az első repülésnek.
Got it. Whoa.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Erre nem tudtam fölmenni. Ó, mint a repülőnél. Ha előre nyomom, akkor lefelé repül, ha...
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
Ha visszafel, magam felé húzom a kart, akkor meg felfelé. Aha. És akkor a körrel tudok egy helyben lebegni. Ó, van ilyen, hogy landolás.
Made it. Just got to override it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. Then the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I wanted help.
Whoa!
A lábával felvesz, kurva jó!
Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. A pulse from a Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Na menjünk. Nagyon kemény. Nem csak maga a repülés, de hogy néz ki ez a játék, faszom?
Here we go.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Rogala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Ó, leszállok én onnan.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Ebbe a picike kis szobácskába fogunk harcolni? Na, azért mondom. Úgy. Na gyere!
Now you show strength! You're not hunting turkeys now!
Le kéne szedni a fejedről. Hát a pancelót! Azt! Azt ott! Ja, még egy elejébb.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Hogy találtalak el rendesbe? Mennyit bír az a hülye sisakod? Ennél lejjebb már nem eshetünk. Tét, valóban, de most már legyen is vége.
Yeah, it is.
Elég lesz már a... Ez az! Hát ez mellé ment. Hogy? Baszom, egy lövés! Á, kurva páncélod a fejeden.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Igazából tök mindegy, nem? És gondolkodom. Nem. Pusztulj el.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Túl veszélyes. Harmadik esélyt nem kap. Másodikat kapott.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy.
Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
De fura ez a cipő. A
Tilda,
tized
you there?
szárnyában.
I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Ja. Mennyi izé van itt. Hello.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May your enemies fall. If you're hurt,
You
seek out a
decimated
herbalist.
Regala's
I'll join
machines
too, then.
and sing your strong.
It isn't the flame of the desert.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
What an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there. That settles it then.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
I'm going to
Hikaru keeps his head in control.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of unity. Guess I was wrong.
You doubted.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was, until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
You up for a game of strike later?
You've earned your...
Na. Itt van egy ilyen, hogy fekete doboz gyűjtő. Ja, ez a gyűjtőhely, jó, várjál, nem az kell nekem. Tulajdonképpen, ha én most nem akarok tovább menni a főküldetéssel, itt van még ez. Repülj a hajóroncshoz. Mi? Nem tud gyors utazni. Miért? Jó, akkor menjünk ki innen, és akkor... Lehet, hogy majd akkor megengedi. De miért nem... Miért erre mondod, hogy menjek? Ja, várja. Szedjük már le.
But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catch
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
The three clans.
Én nem értem. Miért arra mutatsz?
Easterner who can fly.
Look at them.
Remember the 10.
So what?
Imagine what else they're capable of. They could build from us.
Jó, ide nem jöhet be a madár. Érdekes. Miért nem hagyja, hogy izé mászkáljak a világban?
Guarding the memorial grove? Good day, champ.
Never thought I'd be grateful to an Well, if it isn't the Outlander who flew on the wings of the Ten.
Most sem mehetek? Nem. Túl közel vagyok a célhoz. Ide? Na végre. Na, valamiért nem engedte a gyors utazást úgy, hogy ott voltam. Mert akkor viszont menjünk ide, és nézzük meg ezt a hajós dolgot. Ha jó, ha nem jó.
Be guided by the Ten.
Hát az
I don't want to fly in there. I should get down.
Ez a izé... leszállóhely. Na. Repülhetünk oda. Csinálok egy screenshotot erre a... Na, vajon van itt valami leszállóhely is?
Machines. Better be careful.
Oda. Úgy.
And down.
Jó. Ne bántsátok a napszárnyamat, jó? Na, milyen gépek vannak itt? Krokker. Aha. Mínusz egy krokker. Merül a kontroller. Át kell váltanom a másikra. Dead. Fedezék. A deres szikra sólyom.
That'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack.
Hol van a krokker? Ott a másik krokker.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Mi a helyzet Regalla íjával amúgy, amit megkaptunk most? Napcsapás. Regalla haragja. És azt hiszem így... Hát az enyém keményebb. Bocs! Yeah. Oh, hello.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Uh-huh. Jó. Akkor most elgyorsutazhatunk innen. Ide. Gyors pisi szünet!
There you are, on the mend already. You mind leaving me alone for a sec?
Having a good day?
Sure.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
I guess.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Na. Kivizsgáltam a hajótokat.
I should focus on the task at hand.
The ancestor has returned.
by the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Yes, ragtag armor and body paint.
Régi hajóroncsuk helyét. Hát menjünk ide. És akkor innen felrepülünk.
Overriding sun wings. Latest gift. Now I can take to the skies. Harriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Ez volna az?
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
Ja. Meg egy tépőtövés is van itt.
Maybe I should call back that sunwing I overrode. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Na szóval. Hogy is öltelek én meg téged? Olyan nagyon gyorsan. Nagyon jól. Nagyon gyorsan jól. Ennyi. 3 nyilvesszőtől ennyi fagyot kaptál. Szégyen. Elbasztam! Nem basztam el! Mellé! Jézusom, van vagy 6000 HP-d. Fú, kaptad. Mi? Ja, amúgy by the way, kellene nekem olyan, hogy hol van ez? Kohórom, ez az. És a 7%-os kinetikus helyett beteszünk egy olyat, hogy... Hol volt? Nem, pedig ez az túlhúzási sebzés 15%. Ez kell. Úgyis mindig túlhúzom. Legalábbis ha izéről van szó. Erről a nagy cuccról. Kutass tehát a helyet hajóroncsok után. De hát itt vagyok. Itt van a hajóroncs. Nézd, ott van valami legendári. Jaj, lent a víz alatt? Na, meg még az is lehet. Na, itt volt valahol. Valahol itt volt a legendári. Legendáridó. Dáridóri. Azt úgy. Jó, kösz. Az normális, hogy én ide beugrálok? Biztos nem kell ide bejönni. Jól van. Tépőtöv is. Ehhez képest egy Thunder Joe lófaszka. Víz alatt volna. Jó, hát ússzunk le. Ezt meglátjuk, hogy... Igen, a parton van egy hajóroncs, de... Hogy egy másik is van, amiről én nem tudok? De itt valóban van egy. Jaj, szopják ki. És ez hol van? Ott. Akkor mégis csak az van, hogy itt kell felugrándozni? Az előbb fölmásztál. Vagy akkor szarjak rá? Na, fölugrándozni, hát fölrepülök. Gyere, szedjél fő! Szedjél föl, fölmegyünk oda és rárepülünk erre a... Ez. Na, most itt vagyunk. Még feljebb. És akkor ide felrepülünk. Aha. Hát most nem igazán látunk sok mindent. Még nagy valószínűséggel nem is így kell csinálni. Na, hol is van az antenna egész pontosan? Ott arra. Vizsgálat. Ez az.
Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. But might be worth looking for batteries.
Uh-huh. Jó.
Here I come.
Jó, tehát itt igazából ezt az egész nagy tengeri részt kellene itt átvizsgálni, gondolom. Az ott egy hajó? Szerintem az ott egy hajó. Szedjél fel, madárkám!
Oh, looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Time to get off.
Hát első körben menjünk akkor a vízzel. Aha. Hát te se vagy a legjobb állapotban, Aloy, most így ahogy elnézem. Konkrétan hogy mész ki innen? Sehogy. Nem tudok lemenni oda? Miért nem? Ó, de kurva idegesítő lesz ez a quest! Aha, hát most akkor így beúsztam, vagy kiúsztam, vagy valami. Ki tudja. Ah, nem tudom, de oda megyünk érte. És ebből a halrajból nem tudok kiszedni magamnak egy csomót, tök jó lenne. De mindegy.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
Aha.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage.
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken
This
out.
is the USS Anchorage.
They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. It knows I'm down here. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Hagyja békén!
Another battery. I just need one more of these. Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Aha. Na, majd oda repülünk mindjárt. Hűha! Van baj. Beleragadtunk a hegybe? Oké. Szedjél fel engem, légy szíves még egyszer. Itt valahogy kérdőjel. Ez valami virág lesz, nem? Az a szétütni való fajta. Azonosítatlan jel. What is this? Figyelj, menj már ki innen.
A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here.
Ó, egy ilyen nézelődős hely, na azt sem csináltam még egyet se. Nem is most fogom elkezdeni. Pelikán, aha. Itt van egy rémszárny. Azokat nem szeretem, azok eltűnnek.
Well, that ship has an antenna. with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
El kell szaladnom, mert...
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned.
Szop ki! Leblokkoltad a fókuszomat. Az a baj, nem tudom, mi kell ennek a hülyének. Úgyhogy adok neki mondjuk sokkot. Jónak tűnik. $1800. Au. Hallod? Vidd már innen ezt a szart! Jó, bírom. Szopjad ki.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Amúgy durván szétlőttem az egyik agyaradat. Az ott van valahol. Ja, rémszárnyfém agyara. Jó. Dreadwing. Jó neve van amúgy. Na. Egy.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Belekúródtak a Horusba.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Hát, ja, nem teljesen. Ez mi? Ja, a kilátó. Aha, nem érdekel. És ez mi? Emléktárgy. Utas felderítők után, fővénytől északra. Ezeket majd megnézzük, egyelőre ezt most megcsináljuk. Van itt. Sajnos felfelé driftel a kontrollerem. Ez para. Ez sajnos para!
Sure. I should focus on the task at hand.
Having a good day?
Blah 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 blah.
Stop it with the banquet talk.
She's back, Miriam.
Hello.
I found what you need.
Tessék. Szívesen.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Then I had better not hear of any more doubt.
Az égölő. Mi ez? Ó, ez egy ilyen dobó lándzsa. Szép nagy a robbanó sebzése. Durva. És ez mekkora, hogyha...
We need to put this thing together.
Right.
Várjál. Ott volt egy ilyen fejlesztőpad is. Meg mi ez a kérdőjel? No, nem érdekel most. Fejlesztőpad. Fegyverfejlesztések. Csak arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy ez a lándzsa, amit most kaptam. Hogyha erre így rábasszuk az összes fejlesztést. Aha. Az igen. Jó kis 327 robbanó sebzés. És egyébként a kinetikus is ugyanúgy húzza ezt. Tehát erre még egy jó minimum 30% sebzést rá lehet baszni. Több mint 400 fölött lenne a robbanási sebzése. Kemény. Az kemény. És tényleg a másik. A napcsapás. Basz meg! 328 acid build-up, savas tudsz, egy lövés és rábassza a savat. De az is. Nézd meg a fagy is. Nagyon durva. Jó, hát persze mire összeszedem ezekhez az anyagokat, ez nem ma lesz. Jaj, Istenem. Jól van. Nekem most így ennyi elég volt. Az a helyzet. Késő is van, és 7,5 órája megy a stream, úgyhogy ezt most már abba kéne hagyni. Jó sokat haladtunk. Legközelebb, amikor van időnk hosszabban streamelni, akkor szerintem be fogjuk fejezni a játékot. De addig én majd röpködök így a világban, összeszedve egyéb dolgokat, amiket nem feltétlenül akarok streamben csinálni. Így nagyon hasznos, hogy tudok repülni. Nem kell hegyet másznom, meg ilyenek. Hát... Kösz szépen, hogy itt velem tartottatok ma este. Meg is, ahogy látom, egy kicsit el is homályosodtam. Köszi kamera. Köszi kamera. És most még nézd meg, most még valami izé is lett rajta. Vagy ez nem az? Nem az valami más. Mindegy. Ja, ennyike. Majd jövök legközelebb a folytatással. Ha máskor nem, akkor hétfő este. Aztán majd meglátjuk, hogy hogyan tovább. Jó, na addig is. Sziasztok mindenkinek, jócakát. Cookie! Cookie, cookie, cookie! Cookie, 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 cookie.